Hello? It is I, the rogue trader. Hello? Hello? Wow, there isn't much delay on that. I thought it would be more. Anyway, last time we got this lady. Shouldn't she have gills on her cheeks? Okay, well, we didn't see that. And now we continue on with whatever that station next to me is. This thing. As I recall, last time I went straight to Riked Minoris. So this might be a DLC, but it shouldn't be a DLC because all of both DLC classes are like second tier. So I don't expect it to be. Or I half expect, I guess, because I don't know what else it would be. But it shouldn't be, right? Uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. What? Alright. Hello? Why are we seeing this? Okay.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Okay, so she's reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Okay, so this is a collection of works by the Cadian naval commander and poet. So my man is from Cadia. He commands the navy, or one of the people commanding the navy, and he's a poet. What a man.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
And she's using a lot of words.
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
What do you mean clearly intended to create a distance between you?
No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
The voice actress is doing a good job. That does make sense, and it is precisely what I would have expected.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others. and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility.
I don't have another option to pick, man.
But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
I mean, you're my navigator. I should care, no?
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
I believe this conversation has reached its natural conclusion. What a thing to say. Sure, whatever.
Please forgive me.
Jade Cogs.
I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
Would be grieving? That would be my guess.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
I don't quite care about any of that, actually. That's true, but not I didn't have the same reaction, surely.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
You know why? Oh.
Or because my presence offends them.
There you go, you know.
Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
That went well, didn't it? Don't mind me while I look around for loot. Predictably, there is none. Hello? Oh, okay. Okay, so it is from the DLC. The Bloodspun Web, that's the Death Cult Assassins. I'm gonna expect an explanation there.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still. Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her.
Alright. I guess.
And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion. We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
Oh, Voidboard? That's actually interesting. The kits have been diligently and regularly reopened to prevent healing. Yikes.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side. The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
How interesting. Devout assassins who believe themselves to be instruments of a higher power. They revel in violence and cannot tell the difference between bloodthirst and piety. They follow their faith blindly, unaware of how closely they tread to corruption and depravity. Look at them. They stand on the edge of a precipice. The smallest push will send them plummeting into the abyss. You could be their downfall. All you have to do is push.
So basically what this says is, if you want, you can make your companion a follower of Korn.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts. The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship. But there are others, the virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One.
The future says, huh? Give a bloodthirsty smile. What's a bloodthirsty smile?
We follow his design. We claim those marked by his omens. We submit to his will. How could it be otherwise? We do not desire their death. We do not seek them out in the darkness. They come to us, and we usher them from this life, if his sacred tarot reveals that the Emperor wishes to accept these martyrs. Our laws and teachings, our philosophy and way of life, our art of combat and spiritual dogma, the tenets are the blood-spun web itself. Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously.
So basically my choice here is, do I condone them killing people who have not yet sinned? And since this is the 40k setting, it does actually kind of make sense to do that if they're going towards corruption. And assuming that the sacred relic, the Emperor Taro or whatever, does function, which of course it does because people believe that it does, and that's all that is required in the 40k, then what they do actually makes sense. I am not entirely opposed to it.
The blood-spun web will not forget your words, Domin. They are the wisdom of the tenets and the benediction of our duty. So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Why can't I just tell them, yeah, go ahead and execute them? I am kind of curious to hear what they have to say. But at the same time, I would like to honor their rituals.
A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
Or they giving them guns.
Your Emperor won't save you!
I will set them free.
The Angel's blessing awaits!
Okay, what? Okay, so she can spill blood. Okay. Whenever Raining Blood is used, you gain 1 charge. Bloodstained effect. No, Blood Blessed effect. Okay, so that only works when we're in the blood. Okay. Every enemy in the area, including the initial target, suffers bloodstain. So we deal more if we're in there, and they take more. Period. Okay. Oh! It does not count towards the attack limit. Okay, okay. So attack with each one. So what, 4 attacks instead of 3? That doesn't sound amazing actually. 0 AP, okay. Charge, right. I already have 1 charge. Plus 1 stack of Short of Breath to the Blade Dancer. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm gathering. I do this.
As honor ordains.
Then I do
As
this.
lieutenants
I should
demand.
reset 1 charge. Whatever that means. Then we
The
jump
shadows
here.
will Let thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins.
And then we do this. And they're dead.
Death is a blessing.
She's good.
Welcome his embrace.
One, two. Okay. I'm trying to think if I can kill them all in 1 round, but those guys are kind of far. Okay, so if I throw 1 here, I come, I hit with this. That's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then whatever's left of them, I can use that from above. Alright, let's try that. Instant damage. Oh, I was wrong.
I shall not fail. As honor ordains.
Those guys should have taken damage, huh?
Brings me no pleasure. As the tenets demand.
But I can keep using it.
The shadows will see.
Okay. She does get weaker the more she uses it, but still. So basically, they're just a Warhammer faction. They serve the greater good of the God Emperor of mankind and the Imperium of men, but at the expense of your everyday person. Naturally. See if I could have done anything else. I paid for this DLC, didn't I? Oh, she removed the thingy. I think her portrait had a mask before. I'm confused. Are they on my ship? Did all that happen on my ship? I thought there was a station. Oh, wow, biography. What I wanted to see is this. No. This. Oh. Yet she doesn't use strength then? Where's her Medicaid? Is determined by her weapon skill, you said? That's weird. All right, that's one of the what do you call it? It was in the first one, right? The Arbiter was second, I think. I don't remember. It's locked. Well, that makes sense. Alright, time to do the long stuff. This might be good for this character. I'll see how it goes. Power weapon, yeah, I think it's just swords, no? Eventually, maybe. It will have arc rifle. Arc rifle. What is a weapon? That's a weapon, right? I think it is. I could get this, but first I need to get cool single-handed weapons, right? Or one-handed, I should say. Wait, that's the same thing, huh? I think it is. It's a huge bash. No. Eventually, I guess. There we go. Chain weapon, right? That's melee. Okay. That's weird. From bleeding, burning, or toxin. I guess I'll just mark it so I can see it if I start applying those. Currently, I don't think I do. I think I just do damage. Agility. Agility and wisdom, that's weird. Agility, yeah. But I think normal attacks work off of weapon master, no? Sorry, what? Oh. Okay, this is starting to sound like if I can apply those, they're gonna suck big time. If I can apply those stuff to opponents in blood, they're gonna get diced real quick. To enemies if both the ally and their target stand in the blood-covered cells. That's just for Abelard, for now at least. Okay, that's actually good. Okay, that's Void Boyer. Can use... Yeah, but she doesn't have good intelligence. Maybe if I end up critting a lot. Those don't seem so good for melee DPS. So that leaves us with Crimson Tide, right? Probably agility, I wanna say. Choose ability. Ooh, okay. 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 Oh, what? Zero AP. That's good. Okay. Okay, until the end of combat. Attacks made by the Blade Dancer against enemies who have already attacked that ally. Oh, I'm setting ally. Yeah. That's good. I can put it on the tank, right? What? Here's the thing though. What if I get this? And then I get this. Let's try it. Now I am curious. Yeah, it's just Autumn Station. Okay. Right, so what happened was on my ship, I hadn't reached the station yet. And the station is something else. Mind if I go chat up my lady?
Domin. Torture? I bear the sacred marks of the Undying One's service. Death has bestowed them upon me. Though others may cherish hollow riches or meaningless beauty, it is my duty to cherish his gift of blood. Each wound is a symbol of our service to him. Each drop of blood carries his blessing. To renounce these scars is to renounce the Undying One himself.
If you meet someone like this in real life, do not romance, okay? Do not.
Death whispers to me, you are worthy of bearing his marks. Tell me, Domin, do you wish to honor your flesh with his gifts?
Does that give me a buff?
Let it be so. treasure his gift, Domin. Inscribe it anew each time you pray. May his blessing find you.
I don't think it did anything.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. A spear in the hand of the undying Emperor. I am your shield and shadow. Your blade. The tenets compel us to let our deeds speak on our behalf. There is no one in the cult who does not know me. So I have grown accustomed to taciturnity in matters regarding myself. Ask, and I will try to give you an answer that will satisfy your thirst for knowledge. I remember nothing of my childhood. The Vizier says this is because of my training and the injuries I received in battle. He told me it is the fate of all high spinners. The only memories I have are of the blood-spun web and the brothers and sisters who serve the cult alongside me. When we were young, we would sew our eyes shut
What?
and wander through the bays for months at a time. Starving, surviving, dying. This trial of darkness honed the senses of those who passed it. We were elated, for we knew we were blessed by him. When we grew older, we learned to wield our weapons, and our mentors tested us with pain, poison, and the weight of deceitful words. In time, our bodies no longer felt pain. Our blood became resistant to toxins, and our focus could not be shaken. We were at peace, for we had shed everything that could encumber our faithful service to him. When we came of age, we faced a great trial. A year-long vigil spent in unceasing prayer to the Undying One. When hunger and other base sensations faded away, we attained true comprehension of ourselves and our place in the world. Our place between life and death. We were proud, for on that day, he truly accepted us, and we accepted him. It is impossible to understand the value of your body and spirit if you've never experienced physical or emotional pain. Pain is temporary, but experience endures. Experience can be sharpened like a blade and turned into mastery. I've never regretted walking the thread I was destined to follow. When we join the cult, we relinquish our past. The blood-spun web becomes our new family. I have seen the pain, terror, and doubt in the eyes of those who hear the Undying One whisper the names of their kin. For some, the blessing of oblivion is a gift not unlike death. No. Attachment makes us weak. The weak meet their demise prematurely. But such death does not please the Undying One. For a soul must not be claimed before their time has come. It is true that spinners occasionally cross paths with those outside the cult, but such paths always diverge in the end. We may walk the same road together, but we are nothing more than temporary traveling companions. It is similar for those of your retinue. Our threads may intertwine for a time, but all will go their separate ways, as is inevitable. But not you and I, Domin. Our threads cannot be unwoven, and only the Undying One will end my service to you. It brings me comfort when my brothers and sisters cross to the other side. The Undying One has called them to his side, so they can serve him in ways we cannot. Know your enemy and prevail in battle. Know your ally and prevail in war. You can see for yourself. Is it possible to experience pleasure if one feels nothing? Tools for tempering the flesh. If a spinner neglects this practice for too long, their body will weaken and their sensitivity to pain might return. If it does, they will feel the overwhelming agony of every wound they have ever endured, and go mad with torment before the Undying Emperor whispers their name.
I have a long needle into her eye socket. Sorry, what?
The purpose of this practice is to fortify the flesh, not to mutilate it. The flesh remains untorn. Good. You have found an interesting use for this tool, yet it still serves its purpose. Do you have other questions?
Okay, that was weird, I guess.
Your body will fail you, Domin. Your bones will break. Your tendons will snap. Your heart will stop. Our rituals of self-perfection are unending. They demand absolute dedication and decades of special training. However, if you devote the next 30 years of your life to its study, you might be able to learn the basics.
Lovely.
It is not difficult to speak the truth. The Vizier taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood in his name. Death cultists, as they call us. He said that no two death cults are the same, just as there are no two identical stars in the void. I will tell you about the Bloodspun Web, but I cannot speak on behalf of all death cults. The Bloodspun Web holds the bays of the flagship together with the threads of its faith. Such is our service to the Domini of the von Valancius line. The Undying One commanded the Domini to embark on a ship and sail the Void's expanse. And thus, it became our duty to protect your dynasty and the Ark that became its home. This great relic of blood and adamantine. Some loathe and fear us. They call us murderers and reapers. Others call us dancers of death, who send the souls of the dead on their way. Both are right. Both are wrong. We are servants of the undying Emperor. When he whispers that the time has come for a righteous martyr's soul to be laid in his blessed hands, we come to claim it. When he whispers that the wicked must know of his wrath, we come to reap. This is how we maintain order on the ship, unseen and guided by Death's will. Death's whisper is unmistakable. It is not like the murmur of stars or the hiss of corruption. It is truthful, pure, unyielding. Only the most eminent of us, the High Spinners, can hear the whisper of the Undying One and give voice to his will. They must hone their senses and temper their body and soul for years before his call can reach them. If it puts you more at ease, you can think of these whispers as his providence. We are carried along by a current of blood in the great river of fate. Life is not given or taken away by chance. If I see an enemy of humanity, my blade will sever the thread of their existence. I will not wait for a sign of his divine bidding. I am his will, and I do what must be done. There is no thirst, only duty. Killing brings us no pleasure. We are instruments of his will, and this is how we serve it. Spinners carved the chronicles of our history on the stones of our temple long ago. But fate and time have erased our past, just as an exploding star erases a part of the galaxy from existence. It is the Visier's duty to watch over the flock, to lead those who want to learn more of the Undying One, but are fearful of death, and guide those who seek answers in death, but do not know how to live. The Visier protects all. Those who do not know we exist, those who are grateful for our service, and even those who hate us. The Visier sees what is to come, remembers the past, and accepts the present. They spin a web of faith and blood so strong that no enemy may sunder it. This is the Visier's burden. This is the legacy of the matriarch spider. It is said that she was one of many, born in the void, the Domin's subject. She honored death instead of life, and for this, she was persecuted. It is said that when the arch-enemy's forces invaded the flagship during a warp jump, she gathered the Undying One's servants around her and saved the ship from ruin. Together, they spun the first threads of the web to ensure that such devastation would never happen again. It is said that she was strong and indomitable, but as the years passed, her heart became as stone, and thus the Undying One whispered her name to the one who would become the first vizier of the blood-spun web. Through blood, sweat, tears, and the strength of their convictions, the servants of the Undying One spin the souls of your subjects into threads of balance. This is why we refer to ourselves as spinners. Those who are newly committed to the blood-spun web are called lesser spinners. If they are faithful in their service to him, they may eventually become spinners. The most devout of us all are known as the High Spinners, of whom there are 7, each bearing a unique title. The Vizier, the first spinner, leads the cult. I, Kibella, am the second spinner. The third spinner's name is Io, and there are 4 more. The Undying One is death itself. We serve him, and thus we serve death. This is not a comparison, attribution, or preference. It is the truth, and nothing can change it. The tenets are knowledge, an art that is passed down from one generation of the blood-spun web to the next. Even so, there are spinners who will never fully comprehend this knowledge in the time allotted to them by the Undying One. The tenets dictate how one follows the thread of life, but they are also the thread itself, from first breath to last. The tenets cannot be taught, they must be lived. I met her once when I was young. The Vizier saw a serpent hiding among those close to Domin Theodora, ready to sink its fangs into her throat. I was ordered to find the serpent and sever the soul from its body. I watched and waited for weeks. I hid among the shadows, the air ducts and the faceless masses. Once I found the serpent, I sliced off its head and returned to the temple. I doubt that Domin Theodora ever saw me, but the 3 ritual cuts I left behind on the body let her know that this death was pleasing to him. They sent us a grand feast from the upper decks before the cycle's end. We gave it to the hungry. The Gothic we use to communicate is different to that spoken on the upper decks. Domin has many meanings. Giver of life, Lord or Lady of the Ark, and Shadowless Sun. The matriarch Spider gave this title to the rogue trader who allowed her to form the blood-spun web. We use other titles as well. For example, Venai means Master of the Immaterium, or Watcher of the Veil. Vil means one who must go to the other side. Amig means one you can trust in battle. Lords and wretches are equal before death. If such is the Undying One's will, I will guide you to him, Domin. I use blood to read his sacred cards and hear the whisper of the Undying One. His tarot is not an answer, but a question I ask of the universe. And the universe answers with questions of its own. In this sacred communion, I perceive hundreds of possible outcomes. They are all true, and yet they are only visions. I know what will come to pass, and yet I do not. It is a holy relic that has been passed down from generation to generation. Only the first and second spinners are allowed to study the sacred cards and interpret their meaning. We use his tarot to guide the cult and discern the tangled threads of fate. 34. There used to be more, but some have perished in the darkness of time. Their loss is a great tragedy for the blood-spun web. I am the spear of his retribution, not a witch or a sorcerer or a soothsayer. I have no strange powers, but I do bear his blessing. I do not command the veil. I am guided by his whisper and led by my faith, by the tenets. Please.
Also, she is a psyker. Interesting.
Ask the cards, Domin, and I will listen. The first card is the young warrior. It suggests inexperience, a path of becoming.
Leveling up.
The second card is the shattered world inverted. The path will have twists, turns, and thorns, but you will gather allies along the way and find what was lost.
It's pretty generic video game stuff that she's talking about.
The third, the hound inverted. Someone has marked you as their prey and is chasing you through a field of traps. The lost child. You will leap into one of those traps of your own free will and place your trust in someone truly desperate.
Spoilers.
May the undying.
ER? Oh, side rating. She does not have one. That's interesting. And she obviously does. Whoa. She obviously doesn't. Yeah, I can see no buff from getting carved. Already buff. Yeah, goes to the freight line. Alright, roger that. Choose your party members. All of them. All of them. What up, what up? Contagious outcasts. What does that mean? Yes, we are. A railway in the ship? I guess it is a city ship. Trouble are base in nature and mutiny is always on their minds. Well, I mean, you just told me that they're basically unemployed, most of them. How do they even survive? Sempre update. Or as the guy I just spoke with.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Stop telling everybody you're mad. That's not what a mad person would do. Come on. Good. Nice. I love looting my ship. It's still funny to me. That mark tells me to go in that direction or something? Come on. The soundless shadow sunk into the dark, flashed speed crescendo of fatal dance. Blade song in tempo, each edge an echo, twin odes to death throes. Now on her sacred blood, as she once trod the backs of foes. Tread countless souls, but none who know. I don't understand, so it must be poetry. Wait, hold up. This reminds me. How does that make sense? Okay, first, this last right behind him. And then everybody else.
Patience.
Upper deckers avoid coming here. But how can one live aboard the flagship only to turn one's back on the core that gives it life?
This core can just as easily take a life too. Especially if someone around here takes a fancy to your boots.
Quarters, okay. Oh. Some drunkard, I guess. Was it this guy? Probably
What
not.
lies beyond?
You know why? Because that guy is doing his job.
There will
Alright.
be no peace in my wake.
Honestly, I just didn't connect the dots. I didn't realize there was a skill. Well, that's not happening, I guess, the killing part.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Then pass the marketplace, make sure the enforcers don't spot you or you ruin the entire operation. On the tracks behind something you find a little gift for... Give it to him when you see yourself. For yourself. Okay.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
I don't know what happened there. What was the purpose of that?
This failure shall not define me.
Just as he ordained.
They will see. Oh yes, they
Place is so
all will
destitute.
see.
Yeah, that's the point. And yet they still have a flute player.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Alright, I guess.
Unexpectedly so.
What lies beyond? Applaud my brilliance.
Da-da-da-da-da.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Wait, I was here, wasn't I? Wait, no, I wasn't. I don't reckon I can go in there. No, okay.
How intriguing.
What's happening here now? What are you doing, man? That's pretty much what I expected based on what they said. How am I reaching this conclusion? Add a note of sagely depth to your voice. Right, so as I gather, the commoner killed a bunch of his buds, took the cards, and now because he has a lot of cards, the enforcer is beating him up to dissuade people from doing that. Well, that makes sense, no? Here's what I'm thinking. None of this really solves the problem, because if you make it so that enforcers don't punish people who have an inordinate amount of tickets, that just incentivizes people to steal. I guess there is no option to actually solve the problem, which is people don't have a way of getting what they need. Which leaves me with this as being the only option of the provided ones that I deem like at least halfway decent. Yeah, that little speech had about exactly the effect I expected.
Curiosity sings in my veins. There. Done.
Thieves. Okay. Well, let's do the other stuff first.
In this tapestry of a
Nothing's
world,
impossible for this
I
old
am
officer.
the rogue
See?
thread.
Right there.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Lesson learned.
Will he fail? I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was 100% success. I suppose not.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Don't you just love it when you go to the slums and you start collecting whatever you find there? What is this? I see. So I didn't have to get Abelard to do it.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Orpik? Okay, well, Bell has to use a sword. But this guy doesn't have to. So what am I missing? 10% parry? And I get piercing strike. Alright, and now our parry is 85. 85. What? Oh, that's because of the thing.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Yeah. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Hard nines. Okay. Assistant to the enforcers, self-appointed. Okay then. That's why nines, because they cut off one finger and they're left with, well, 9. You know, fair point. Now you tell me they're actually monsters. Okay, I guess. Do I have left? Any left? Yeah, no, I don't have a lot.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
What do you mean, the Reaper? Wait, like, that sounds good.
Genius triumphs!
Okay, the only one I have that really uses guns is Argenta. So you have more armor penetration, less damage, and you're also not last. Increased over penetration, what is that? When this happens, the attack will also damage the creature and objects behind the intended target. So this one has over penetration as well. But it doesn't say so. So that's just a better... No, it's not a better... bolter. I'm confused. What is the point of this? Oh, it's probably for people who do not have bolters. Okay. Okay, so this has increased our penetration, so it's more likely for that to happen. That's pretty good, no? So do you want to get that over the increased damage of the bolt gun? I don't think so, right? Because if I want that, or rather, I would want to use that against armored targets that are not behind cover. But for that purpose, it's better to use it, to use the one with more damage, because armored targets that are not in cover are likely like big tough guys, right? And then I don't care that much against about hitting people behind. Okay.
Oh, what lies beyond?
Okay, I actually expected the way forward to be here somewhere. But I suppose it is not. Come here? I did come here. I did not come here. Yes, it is the Rock Trader herself. What is tapping each other, man? Oh, nice guy. Next. Okay, that's oddly wholesome. Next. Next. Doesn't work right away.
They all will see.
What is this? boots.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Where am I even going, man? What's happening?
We should deal with this.
I'll take this person's stuff. Okay, so for Dogmatic, that's double bonus, which means I need to give it to Cabela. Or wait. Well, whatever, one of the two. Obviously, he's gonna succeed at 95.
Sings in my veins.
I don't roll natural ones. What's up on this side? Oh, this is where I came from.
Challenge.
Oh, it's the same thing. I see. Ah, I
Patience?
see.
My nerves are frayed.
Okay, we go down.
A tantalizing anomaly.
What? What?
What lies beyond?
Oh, regularly? Share off the moss. Only fruits grow back. Oh my. Oh. How are they alive?
The rogue threat.
Over there.
I better myself through my service.
Give our gift. Oh, they want me to kill the blind man, no? Because that's their gift.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
The stench of decaying bodies creeps through your throat and lungs, forming a sticky film lining your airway. That sounds awful. I do realize I've said that a few times already.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Okay, next. Well, somebody's gonna clean that now.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Ja, eller vadå? Would have saved him, huh?
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed. Everyone, applaud my brilliance.
Wait, go up? Oh, that's a shortcut, isn't it? Hope it's a shortcut. Yes, it is. Okay.
What lies beyond? Oh, what curiosity unveils itself before me?
Cast your eye there.
That curiosity, my lady, is a
Never
trap.
doubt me.
Literally. Actually, two of them.
The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails.
What?
Another notch.
Okay. Oh. Earlier I thought they just didn't have her face animated.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
What you want? Ah, that's where I got it. Okay.
In this tapestry of a world, I
wanna
am
speak
the
with this one
rogue
first.
thread.
The other ones are definitely dying. Okay. She did say the undying one.
There will be no peace in my wake.
That one on the part I dread the most. Leveling up. What? What is Psycho Terminus? Those are good, but I don't think I'll ever be getting them because instead I will get these. I think I like the healing because, well, for one, my characters are gonna take damage, but also I can freely use the Kibele abilities that deal damage. And I can heal her. Well, those sound so cool. Common talent, right. This one is good. Psycho Terminus, that's what it means. It means I need to be higher level. Okay, so we like Contagious Luck. You know what? I'm better Psyker. I will be using that though, right? Don't need that because I don't have anything that requires saves yet. As I recall, at least. That's good, because now I have two melee characters. And one of them is gonna kill stuff. Good. But not yet, because I got the healing. It's just decent. Okay, I think Contagious Luck, right? I'll just go with this. I'm assuming that rerolling is pretty good. How much weapon skill does she need? Choose a talent. Right. I didn't check these last time because I only had common talents. Okay. After the blade dancer loses any number of wounds. Okay. Sounds good because she's gonna be using her health, right? Also really good. Why I didn't get that one? I don't intend to get it there. I'm sure if it happens, it will happen. But I'd rather not get talents that only work when I'm losing. Maybe okay, but I don't think I'll need it with my healer. Potentially okay. I don't think that will happen often though. Oh god. Potentially okay. Actually, potentially not okay because initiative is determined by agility. She's gonna have the highest agility, so she's gonna start first. So if she can't reach opponents, then you know she can't reach opponents. But I'll keep it here just in case it plays out differently. Deals double damage to enemies that have less than 50% wound. I won't be taking it soon, but I might take it. That's a good one because I took captive audience. Whenever the blade dancer uses an ability, I don't like that. I don't like that. Decent, but probably later because wisdom bonus is not high. Otherwise, it would have been if it was agility bonus, instant pick. Wait, this solves everything. I might be okay at some point. Yeah. Stacks. Jesus, that's really good for what I'm doing, right? Because I got a healer as well. As well as this character, obviously. Can use both desperate measures and heroic acts in the same combat. Don't think I'll be needing that, but just in case. That's not even the recommended ones. I mean, that's decent, right? What? An attacker's melee critical hit chance bonus determined by the difference between the attackers and the blade dancer's weapon skill characteristic is halved. Okay. Potentially okay, I guess. Increases the damage of all subsequent attacks they make this turn by 5%. Oh, stacks to 3 times, okay. Oh, they're considered single attacks, okay. It's still pretty good. Sure, she already has that. Yep. Enemies attacked by the play dance of their weapon skill, blah 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 blah. Reduced. Okay, sure. Okay, here's the thing though. I have to pick this. Wait, WS is weapon skill. This is not wisdom, it's weapon skill. I was wondering why she requires wisdom, but she doesn't. Additional 5 plus. So we go with those two then, and she's like a monster. Right? Her agility bonus is massive. Wait. But then she needs the talents, no? Okay, so, okay. Here's my read. I get this. Dance partners. Then I get the 2 talents for dual wielding. Then I get a duelist. Or definitely this. Alright, that's the build. I've decided. And before I forget, that's just for the party. Okie dokie. Should do weapon skill. I buffed toughness already. That's a minor one. Yeah, common talent. See, I should have picked the big talent here and this one here. I didn't know that. I remember these were good. Here's the real question. Does evasive maneuvers work on the character who uses it? Let's ask Google. Predictably, it does not say. Good. Also good. Dwelling Master, you know, honestly. A lot of those are more survivability if and then. But Dwelling Master just always works. What up, I need to leave a note for myself. Okay, well. This is... Yeah, I'm also gonna get some of these. I'm pretty sure they're just cooler. Like this thing. Start the suckers next turn. All others within that area gain 6% dodge and their dodge chance cannot be lesser than 11%. That's wisdom, isn't it? Or psi rating? Psi rating. And dodge is just for range attacks. Wait, what? So there's parry and dodge? Wow. This is just a good buff to have. Here's the thing, this only makes people more effective that use willpower or intelligence essentially, or fellowship. Point being, not the ones that shoot or hit. So it doesn't really buff the right characters. This one's good, probably won't need it that much. I think this one is the best. Just go with whatever's the highest, I guess? No, I shouldn't, because I have more lodge than she would get from this. And have more take use than she would get from this. That's really so handy. It tells me what everybody else has. What do you mean I can't get ballistic skill? It's fine. Agility is the second best. This is a minor talent? Yeah. Okay. I still don't need this. I'm mostly fighting traitors. With both weapons. Characteristic, ability, talent. And which one did I take here? Fortress. Fortress, yeah. Okay, so I took the right one basically. The sister does not have that many interesting... Well, actually, minor talents. It would be good to get her the weapon specialization stuff, but I don't have cool weapons for that. I guess I could get bolter. I think there was something else for bolter. Oh, I should have checked. She has power armor proficiency? That's weird. She doesn't have the strength for it. Tamer, obviously. Where's the bolter? Why is it? I'll leave it like that for now, it's fine. Okay, now what's happening here? What? Independently from each other. Oh my god. After being successfully. Wait, but it says on the next. That's weird. All of them? Usually it selects at random when there's something like that. That's cool. To the end of combat? I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What? Currently have a bunch of psychers. Okay, I remember these. These were... Ebb and Flow was really good. Really fucking good, man. Why doesn't it tell me what the bonus is? I do remember she only had perception and willpower though. Wait. Plus one for every cell. She does have the fear stuff. I don't take them though. I think I would rather do the other stuff. That's useful for what? Yeah, perception and willpower. Why do I care about the fellowship? Alright. I have to respect... Wait, I have to respect Abelard only, right? A common talent? Oh god. It actually makes me wonder. Weapon skill 46. 40. Oh, that's what it means. That's not very good, is it? Now I don't care about the psychers actually, because there I would want to use the minor talents anyway. That's all three of them, and she's alright, so only Abelards need to be respected. Okay. Can't speak with him now, man. I did it again. But when does she get another minor talent? One, two, three, four, 5 levels from now. I don't know. Fine, it's fine. Relax. There we go. He should also get something for the weapons that he uses, I think. He's a tank though, maybe not. Ah. Oh god, I have to do that again. I think the choice is this one though. At the end of combat? and plus agility bonus, so 16. Damn. Pretty good. Wait, it's double if they fail, it's 32? Damn. That might be decent. No. To be fair, that's probably still good. I think I should remind myself, what is weapon skill? The parry reduces enemy's parry chance against spell attacks and crit. And agility. Wait. Might be useful. Sure. Sure. Probably not, but maybe. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. That sounds funny. So the crit is determined by the difference of weapon skills, right? So if you have more weapon skill, you get crit less, you parry more, and you crit more often. But it doesn't increase the damage, right? And at the same time, if you increase agility, it increases your dodge, which also works against melee weapons. She already has that. I think this thing. I am confused. And reduces enemy party. Okay. Okay. Okay, that killed weapons automatically remove pirates because they don't have that much weapon skill, I assume. And this is twice the agility bonus. Okay, so if I get agility with these weapons, it still reduces the parry chance. Okay, okay. Okay, and what else was I thinking about? It was definitely something. Oh, yeah. Then the damage of the ability scales from whatever it scales, right? So in this case, agility. Raw agility. And weapon skill. So whichever you go for here, it's gonna do more damage. Agility bonus. Agility and weapon skill, agility. So agility is definitely better. And for her, that's agility as well, right? Agility, agility. What does ballistic skill do? Hit chance. Okay, so it's not the same. Ballistic skill and weapon skill is not. It's kind of the same because parry is basically like armor class, and you have to beat it. So it's like it increases your accuracy if you have higher weapon skill. But I wonder.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
It doesn't say. The damage is just the damage, I guess? Okay, well, whatever the case.
Another annoyance.
Whoa. 36 HP? 13 opponents? 36 is a lot, isn't it? That's why she uses fellowship. Okay. I was wondering why they're not moving, but have strategy phase. Wait, 13? That's not 13 opponents. Oh, it is. It's those three. This guy. Those three. Those three. And those three. Okay. Right, so here's the plan. We destroy these, and then we turn around and we face people here. That means I would like to be... Do they have armor? They do. Now, just to remind myself, Fortress? Oh yeah, I got this. This is the one that I looked. 10% more damage. Yeah, so basically she has 10, 20, 30% extra damage. I will, however, be back in a bit. a few minutes, I have to do something, and then I have to do something again, but it will be very quick.
Death to the weak.
Crush the feeble.
What is this? Let's try.
This is why I was chosen.
Damn it, she did so much damage.
Oh, a genius at work. Oh, a wicked thought.
Strike is a prayer.
Oh my god.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I don't read their stuff. They emitting noxious gas.
Such is the will of chaos.
Chaos guides me.
Did you say plus 19? Wow. Wow. Who don't wait? 1 round.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Wow, they're stunned. And stunned means... What is this? Okay. Cannot act. Wow.
Was
The witch
that
has
you?
fallen. Leave her to rot.
You said about the demon man! Oh my god. Okay, now how do we do that?
As honor ordains.
Oh, I...
Trust me. Death comes in silence. My blade whispers your name. Death is a blessing.
Okay. Five cells. But...
I will do my duty. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Death to the weak! Out of my way!
Okay, okay, this is not so bad. This is not so bad.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Dodge, dodge. I want to see if he has limit on the... Why didn't you move? No.
Let's see.
As the tenets demand.
Oops. I guess I'm just gonna buff myself with that.
Death to non-believers!
Jeez, why? He's so strong, man.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I am your blade and shield. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me. I shall not fail.
At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call. Target well struck.
Nice. He attacks with a second weapon as well. I thought he needs a talent for that.
Chaos guides me. High momentum.
Is there no delay option?
I will not. Ministration is a holy task. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay. Does she have the invigorate?
A wicked thought. Another stroke of genius.
Okay. One action. No, how many stacks do I have? One. Definitely dead. Okay. Oh my god, that damage.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me. Come. The other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Chaos guides me.
I've suffered worse.
Why is she taking damage? Plague Cloud, I see. That makes sense.
I'm I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
An offering of blood.
Oh, I can't give it to him again? Also useful on her. Who did I give that to? Oh, her.
If I may?
One, two. Oh, they're gonna die for sure.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. One foe or 100.
Yeah, Lord,
I
she's
will
strong.
kill them all. As the tenants demand.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's end this.
Another one is shattered.
Wow. Just normal swords, isn't it? Interesting. Oh. What I watched when I checked. So this should just make me better. Right? Yeah. Where's the armor that I just... What? Oh, if I go to cargo... Should be here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I have this disease. Bunch of crippled arms, Alga is fatigued, and this lady is freshly injured.
The Emperor sets my path. Injuries will not slow me.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Honestly, considering that one of my characters just died in some of the blue horror
They will see.
in the middle of my
as
ranged
they
characters,
all will see.
this went well. What? I already did that, no?
Oh, what lies beyond?
I suppose not. Oh, this won't take a minute. Alright, that's one task now. Now I'm waiting for the second one.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Oh, I missed that. Can you tell me the second thing? Okie dokie. I don't understand. What's wrong with his current life? Yeah, there's no reason to kill him is because sounded a lot like he was leaning in on the Thorn side of heresy. Sorry, eating a bit of food. Where's the rest of them? Oh man. I guess I'll just have to wait.
There. Done.
You were the nature's average. Way to put it. Yeah, no one back for real. What's that guy saying? Mold slime? Technical drain water, oh my god. Yikes. Kinda disgusting. Then you have to do that for 3 years before you can actually eat it. Kind of crazy. I'm curious. Does it give me a toughness test or something? No, I can't speak. Ooh, nice.
I'm powerless to act.
Oh, that just works? Oh my god, I thought it was consumable. Holy, that's really good. Oh, that's a different quest. I was wondering why this quest requires me to go around. Why does it seem like those two aren't moving? Oh, they're not. Execution quota. Oh, okay. I think I finished the quest that? Yeah. 3 days? Days, but I still have all the stuff.
One step at a time.
Well, let's try again.
Amidst the madness.
Hmm? Here, 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 and then we go to the other side.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
But yeah, here. We go down through here. Here.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
I knew it's here. It's kind of the end of the line, huh?
What lies beyond?
She's the last one.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
You wanna jump down? Makes sense. Can't I just like make it stop? I own the ship.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed. There will be no peace in my wake.
Go up though. That's the question. Yes, I can. Cannot actually. Wait, what? So I missed this loot. That's alright.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. Oh, failure is a bitter taste.
They're all here?
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness. To the ordinary, I am an enigma. Huh?
Am I gonna try that athletics? I think I am. I just save in case it sent me somewhere back or something.
Applaud my brilliance. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Can I speak with him? Parasite, thank you. Okay. You told me, the game told me that I was expected to put him out of his misery. I guess that would still have been compassion. So it's made so that I can't fail it exactly. Why are those my only options? I don't want to be a blade dancer. Like, those are my only options. Like this. Use me. Wow. That's probably good for Kibano. Um, Looks good, I gotta say. It's much better too than what I have. Let's see, more armor. Gives extra agility though. And actually less dodge. Oh wait, actually it's gonna be more dodge. Assuming. I think something like this. Right, so she's missing 5 agility, which is gonna be some damage lost. But it is better defensively. Yeah, I think it's the best.
What lies beyond?
Kill your desires and your weakness will die along with them. That is how one opposes the Chaos Gods, I would imagine. They feed on desires, broadly speaking.
The shrouded faith of the blood-spun web.
Tell him something else. Fair enough.
There will be no peace in my wake.
I like peace. Yeah, coming here heals them. That's good. I wonder if she has anything to say.
Domin. May the
I guess if she doesn't, then nobody does. Before I forget. What I did last time. I'll just do the same thing again. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, this is where I picked the wrong one. That's actually really good for a tank. It is a common talent. This is good, right? Because even if they don't hit me, it still works. Whereas this is good only when I get hit. Defensive stance is pretty good as well. But for defensive stance, I need to get slash. Skill, then I get another skill here. And a talent. Okay, so I'm gonna get both of them here, I think. And until then I can get Epicenter of Slaughter. I don't get slash here. Where's slash? Oh. Here we get this. There we go. Now I'm happy. Now, I'm not going to play to that, but I want to see the intro. Smudged across time. Ooh, wow. Very interesting. Yikes! Yeah, I need this one so badly. guess I could not have like boarded that thing myself. I thought it would be, you know, gameplay. What is this? Okay. I think I know what this is. Because I remember doing a ship quest before. This is about the mutineers in one of the lower decks. They got guns and stuff. Eh. You know, one thing as I read this is how cool would this be if it was a D&D campaign? Imagine you're the player and then DM somehow managed to hook this up. And you're sitting there like, oh my god, what do I do? Oh my god! What choices do I make? Who do I believe?
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
They don't like him. I guess it makes sense.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Why is it highlighted but I can't do anything with it? You know, that reminds me. Hmm. Okay.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue threat.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Lets you see how the simple folk live.
In the Emperor. Who's the first officer though?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
What those are the choices I made last time as well.
Would you look at that?
Genius triumphs! They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
I don't know what's happening.
There will be no peace in my wake.
I have no idea what I'm doing with these.
What is that? Oh, what lies beyond?
Whatever, I guess.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Oh, that went well, right? Hmm. I got the persistent voice, right? Lingering impression, yeah, okay. That was really good. Decent. Ish. I don't have anything. Okay. That is good, no? It helps me heal Cabela even more. But then... the other one is better. Don't have that yet. That's good. Okay, but I think the best one is this. It doesn't say with an officer ability, so it should work on my... oh, what do you call it? Psyker stuff. So every time I heal somebody, they're also gonna get 6 temporary wounds. Every time I buff somebody, they're also gonna get 6 temporary wounds. That's really good. Persuasion. I already have more than Cassia, so maybe I should just buff it up. Commerce. But at the same time, though. Don't really have anyone with this. Carouse is kind of whatever. Abelard has it. Origin. I like this one. اوكي يا بلغت. I guess I gotta bet this one, right? That could happen every time, no? I could get this, but I have to wait until here. It's best to get that talent here, and then I get the skill for slash here. Okay. Yeah, I like this. Why isn't that favorite? But I do still think that currently I go with Invigorated Hatred. Since it has no cooldown. So every time I'm gonna use it. Talent and common talent. Okay. What level is she? 8 anywhere. 7. 7, so I'll go up to 8. 9 is here. Oh, I don't know what I'm thinking about it since... Okay, I can't really pick it up. Okay. Pretty good. Also pretty good. So I get advice and guidance, and here I get weak hearts. And that character feels more like a buff slash debuffer than my character was meant to be that. But I can heal. Heal. Okay, we're doing a what now with this character? Talent and skill. Right. I got the bolt weapon expertise. Okay. What? What? Oh, sorry. What? Also really good. But it will be more situational, since there's a lot of small enemies. Area that doesn't count bursts, yeah. After 2 kills instead of 2, and that does what? Critical hit chance. This is for different weapons or going grenade build. Probably okay because I can give her a second turn and then use burst again. But I kind of like there was one about reloading. Yeah. Wait. 20% for partial cover, that's good. Okay, so it's either a rapid reload, and I think I kinda like that one. Or this one. But here's the thing, spamming barrage I think is... If I'm going to do that, it's much better to get rapid reload. That's what I think. I like all of those cool stuff, but at the same time, this is where it's up. Those are so good. Oh, what I was thinking, ebb and flow, really good. Let me just go over them again to make sure there isn't anything better. Five, 6, 7, 8. can get it later. This is good because of the eye. It what is that? This thing. Oh wait, if they don't fail the resistance test, they don't get any debuffs. Okay, that means this is less good than I thought. Which one was it? This. That's 35 bonus characteristic. What does that mean? Oh, okay, so it will be 3 quicker because we have castigating 5 willpower and 5 perception. And wait, if I do a castigation, like if I target them, they're gonna suffer the penalty. Would that count for my thing? It should, right? Yeah, it's a lot of levels until I get another ability, so there's no point in getting this. Not this on this one. Okay, I have Oblivion, Ebb and Flow, or I'm gonna hold on this one for now. What's the other one? No, wait. Alright, so it's either Ebb and Flow. What does Perception do again? We don't care that much about that. It's either ebb and flow or... Yeah, Forbidden sounds better, no? That's basically everybody. Doesn't say any range, so I mean, I guess it's okay. And because I skipped persuasion on my character, we're going with persuasion on this character. Oh, Argenta has 80! So it really doesn't matter which one I pick. Coercion might be good. She doesn't have fellowship, but... What am I gonna get? Demolition? Then I get 65? But Argenta has 80? So unless I stop using Argenta, then it doesn't matter. But Carouse, I get another level, and she's basically not Carouse, Coercion. I get another level, she's basically the top dog. Okay, what have we here? Command talent. Okay. Honestly, this. Honestly, this. Let me see what else is here though. This is good. I already have the bleeding on this. Also good. I think I like the defensive options. Their weapon skill essentially gives them like 10 parry, because weapon skill minus weapon skill is how you calculate parry or something. I don't remember, man. Okay. And it reduces enemy parry chance, yeah. But here's the thing. That essentially gives them 10 extra parry. And removes 10 parry from me, which means I lose 10% parry and again 10% hit chance. And this one will grant me 15% parry. But it doesn't give me any damage, right? So Combat Master is still better. Unless I 1v1 it. If I'm 1v1ing, this doesn't matter at all. At the same time, she's really good at dispensing a Frabble, so I think I'm gonna get this one. Looks like she'll be weak anyway. What? A mobile mining outpost. So like all I can do is just come here. Is that enough? Okay, I will see what happens here. And that is it for today. Yikes. Ja, das ist ja der Rock, der Winter Scale. I was late. I know, I know. That harkens back to the vision that Idira had.
May his light harden our hearts. New trials await us in this place.
It's going from bad to worse. I expected a typical dull reception with the governor, not more carnage.
What up?
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Okay. That is that for now. Next time I intend to go further in this game than I ever have before. Because I didn't finish this quest. Till then, you guys be good and